chat, and today is Friday! And fries are legal! Woo! Friday! Well, we made it, man! We made it! This ending is hard to get right. No. It was pretty good. It was pretty good, man. I almost didn't make it here. It is. And there is a little bit of delay there because I am hearing the start of the when the cat says welcome and I do the second welcome everyone and I switch and starts dancing. well. Yeah, there is a little bit of delay there. Maybe it doesn't look good for you. And when you trigger the alert, it also takes a few seconds in there too, right? Yeah, that's why it might be difficult. Well. Yesterday at night, what did we have there? At home computer was streaming again. Yes. Pretty good stream. It ended a little bit abruptly. That's what I went to Discord then and said, oh, thanks for the stream. And I survived. I've survived without any issues until it was almost 4 in the morning here. But because I was doing the clips, because from Portal I got I got 2 clips at least. What else? I was editing and uploading 2 separate videos, right? The normal live and the Portal one. 2 thumbnails, 2 descriptions. Well, not very descriptive descriptions, but descriptions nonetheless. Okay. What do you have to do today at work? Have they told you already? Is the last table tent ready at least? Are you afraid? Survive. Yeah. Well, we're both in this together, okay? We will survive and we will thrive. Yes. It is fun. I'll be here by your side. Yes, today we're gonna do emotes, of course. And I'm not gonna lie, today I feel like doing what is happening there? Oh no, today my tablet is acting up. Today I feel like doing the SmoothBrain emote on Blender. Yes. I wanna do it. But I'm getting that issue I got that other day where my tablet is actually covering the 3 of my monitors, and that's impossible for me to work with. It's very hard to work like that. So let me try to unplug it and plug it in again. Let's hope this works. Oh, Minicoin! An emote for you! We made it yesterday! Are you a lurker usually? Yes. I also enjoy lurking myself. Oh, we're getting Morse code in there. The Morse code is my tablet. Do you work now? Oh no. It's covering the 3 of... How? I cannot work like that. I don't know how to reset it though. Yeah. We made quite a few emotes in there. Let me turn on the background music. First of all, I'm gonna do it like I did yesterday. I feel that way is better for future proofing. Okay, and I need my playlist. Give me a little second over there. How was your day, Minicoin? How is your day going? Today is Friday, man. Today is Friday. We're about to be free. I hope you have a free weekend. Maybe you don't. I don't. And I thought all of our emotes, because they got approved by 70B, right? But they are listed emotes now. They are not, I think they are not global emotes still. So, for other channels to be able to use them, I think they need to add them to the their channel, so they are not global, I think. But we have quite a few. Minicoin. Minicoin was just one of them. Let me show you our huge display of emotes. What else do we have here? The lurking one. And today we're gonna keep making them. The batch one, the EP one. Well, the EP technically is EP. Where are you hiding? Lurking, EP, and scared too. Those are our emotes at the moment. There are various sizes for the yes, and a few iterations of the cheering one and the wave one too. Stefan, welcome back! Hope your day was fantastic, man. The weekend is ahead of us. Oh, I hope you have it free. Hope you had an okay day at least. Okay. We're here for you. Yes. Big chilling over here. We're gonna be working on the SmoothBrain. I have to reset my tablet. I have to learn how to do this because it is refusing to work properly right now. You forgot to say goodbye yesterday. Don't worry, man. It is fine. I noticed, but I said, well, maybe, I don't know. Life can get in the way. Don't worry, man. It is fine. Yes. You have quite a few emotes over there. I don't know if you have 70p, but maybe you're able to see them on the screen. Do they all work on the screen? Yeah, all of them work. You have a few of them to eat. KoukeiWiggle, KoukeiBedge, if you're watching from bed. Oh, yeah. That's it. Pretty cool. Yeah, Minicoin and Stefan, thank you so much for coming to the stream. At work computer, of course. He's a VIP. Of course, I thank him every day from being there, from being here. Yes. You're on the phone, so you can see. Don't worry. They show on screen, but maybe they are a little bit too tiny. Let me switch to the other scene. This way, they are bigger, right? Maybe you can see them over there. They are still a little bit tiny. Okay. You get one free papaya song today. Thank you. It was fun, the papaya song, but yeah. Maybe we want to listen to it. Well, 2 times might be a lot. The papaya song. Give me a second. Do you work now? Yes. Okay, fixed. Now I know how to fix it for the future. We're getting big brain. And we're gonna do the smooth brain. Because I'm feeling like it. I need to make the smooth brain emote in Blender. It's gonna be an animated one. Okay. So let's go. Let's open Blender. New to the file. That or we play it and repeat for 5 hours. I mean, it's a cool song, but for, for 5 hours, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if it's that cool. If you want me to play the Zelda music, you tell me, okay? I will try to switch it up because I love a time loop, as I said, but I can understand not all of you love it that much. Okay, let's go. SmoothBrain. Okay. Up to me. Okay. New Blender file. Let me show you. Boop, boop. Okay. SmoothBrain. Let's get to work. Okay. Draw mode. No, we are going vector because it's easy to work this way. Let me sketch something first. Does it work? Yes. Okay. Let's go. Oh, the size of my canvas, first of all. 500 by 500, 60 FPS. That's it. That way we don't have to resize anything. Okay, so the idea is that a little Koukei is gonna be here in the middle and it's gonna be able to, well, he will be reflecting an idea. Okay, the idea is gonna come from here and it will reflect on his head and go to the next one. And if you put multiple of these next to each other, right, you will see the idea reflecting infinitely in there. We have to make it, our computer told me this might look like stocks or something. Be right back. Okay, man. Okay, no problem. This might look like the stonks arrows, right? So for it to not look like that, I think we can fix it if the arrow advances, but it cuts, right? It follows this trajectory, but it keeps cutting. Like it's only maybe this length, right? And the next frame, it only goes over there. And on the next frame, it goes over there. Something like that. It keeps advancing. Because if you do the complete ray, it might indeed look like a stonks line. Okay. Let's go. We have to make it bigger, or because we're in Blender, we can move the camera and we don't have to resize anything. Okay. Pretty cool. Okay. We'll have fissures over there to have enough space for the idea to reflect on its smooth head, and he will look a little bit derpy. And when I mean a little bit, I mean a lot, okay? It's gonna be a huge derp. Let me look for the color of the eyes. Start creating materials for the eyes, for the pupils. Fill material, yellow. There are not that many yellow colors in general in life. In life, let me show you what I mean. You move to green, or let me see. Let me show you. You move to another color pretty quickly, and there is not that many options of yellow. Look, you can get this sort of, well, this is some sort of cold yellow, lemon yellow, the full mid yellow, but you move to orange sort of quickly, or to green sort of quickly. There is not that many yellow options, and if you lower the hue, it becomes brown. Gray, well, this is sort of a gray, right? But yeah, yellow, you don't get that much to play with. For example, greens, there are tons of greens. Well, you move to blue too, but and red is maybe sort of limited to, well, it's a bigger area there. There's the pink too. Pink might be tiny too. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I'm rambling a bit. Black fill for the pupils. Okay. Solid fill. This would do for the head. Okay, face fill. Yeah, the material is the color. You have to create a material for every color, and it has to be either stroke or fill. I am not sure if you can do both, but I think I have tried it, and it's better that it's only one or the other. That way Blender will blend properly. Its layer has one color. No. Its layer can have multiple colors, but you have to create a material for it. And these are the layers, right? In this file, I'm gonna take the time to properly separate everything into its own layer, because it is not required, but if you're gonna be animating, Blender understands it better if everything is separated and clean. And for fills work like extrusions. You have to be careful. So if you create something like that, right? No, this is a fill material. You have to select a stroke, right? Some sort of an eye, let's say. Well, the radius is enormous, but okay. Something like that. What I mean is, if you click multiple times to fill a shape, you will create two separate areas of paint. And Blender will have trouble with that, understanding how you want to interpolate those two blobs of paint. It gets weird. We could... You have an example of that in the last animation I made. That was the Koukei... What exactly? The police. We had trouble with the eyes. He did not understand how to properly animate it, interpolate it, right? Only one click, exactly. If you mess up, delete the blob of paint and redo it. It's worth it. Because if you start clicking there, click, now you have 4 blobs of paint in there, and Blender does not really know what to do with them. Blender things. Okay. So let me... Eyes. Can I... to draw, maybe you don't need to use the fill. Or it needs to be a stroke. Maybe you can do it like this. Instead of material, select this. I think that's like vertex paint or something. I don't know how that vertex paint animates. I'm not really sure. Oh. I am not an enjoyer. That's like fill. Now it works. Okay. I'm a little bit slow today. The coffee is gonna make effect sooner or later. But I recently had it, so it's gonna take half an hour or so. So we can see where the mouth should be. Has to look a little bit derpy. Oh, and thank you so much, man, for the little illustrations you gifted me yesterday. They're pretty cool. And don't take offense in this little animation. I mean, it's not meant. It's meant to represent me when I'm fried. Because it might look a bit like Tito too, but it is me fried. That's why I made the tongue there. Tito's pretty cool. Never. Okay. No. I really respect it. That's what I made you the Yin Yang Cat project. What's a page size for me? A4, you mean, in Europe, here. A4 is the normal size here. Yeah, A4 is the normal page. Yeah, the measurements are weird even for here. They are a little bit inexact, the numbers. Let me look it up. Yeah, 8.3 inches by 11.7. It is 21 centimeters, whoa, 210 millimeters by 297 millimeters. It's a little bit, yeah, the measurements there are a little bit weird. I think it has to do with the aspect ratio of the paper. I don't exactly know why they chose that number. It is 1 by a square root of 2 or something. It's because it's the, how do you say it? The golden proportions or the golden ratio, something like that. Divided by 2. Why divided by 2? I don't know. I said that because it is 1 divided by square root of 2 because I saw it here in an image. But yeah, we use that DIN system. It has all the A's in there. A3, A4. Each one is the half of the next one, right? A4 is half of A3. My tablet is A3, for example. For me, that's the ideal. No, is it though? Is it? I don't think so. Is it? Let me check. I think it might be A4. I think the active area is actually A4. It's huge. I mean, the tablet is bigger, but the sides are bigger. The top and bottom are bigger, but the active area is A4 actually. For me, I'm used to drawing in A3. Yeah, the whole tablet is like an A3, but the active area is actually A4. Yeah, for me, A3 is the way to go for arts. It is big enough so you can use your whole arm, right? But it's not huge. Power of 2, yeah. Is that the drawing surface? Yeah, the drawing surface is A4. The whole tablet is A3. If you count the buttons and the sides that are not active. Yeah. Okay. I think we can start the vector time. My opacity. Control Shift F. Shift F. I don't know, as I said before, why they chose to start with that low of an opacity. It's kind of a peculiar choice, let's say. Okay, that's the head. Let's go. Start separating the eyes. IR. IL and the fills. Okay. And the mouse. And the tongue. Pretty cool. Let's go. Ew. Ew. Kirby noises in the background. There was a moment in there that reminded me of Made in Abyss music. And I had the urge to model something. I don't know if Pruska or... I think we're going with the robot to do something different. But when we are done with all the emotes. We have to learn to do hard surface stuff. Oh, I was in the IR. IL. Okay. Mouse. There might be a way without sculpting. Maybe resizing. For me, the intuition is to resize this dot over here for the curve to adapt better to this sort of shapes. Maybe just creating another point in the curve, right? That's probably the best, the easiest way to solve it. Probably. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be the best, well, the easiest way to solve it. This will also be an issue. I just realized. Well, no, maybe not. But make sure you are... Oops. Should have been using the material probably. Make sure you are using the option here so that they snap together, auto merge, because otherwise they are gonna be two things, two separate strokes, and Blender is not gonna understand what you mean by interpolating, right? Those are the Blender things that they are still there. Blender is still being Blender, right? So you have to be careful with that. Let me hide the sketch. Yeah, now it is only one line, and you can go in there and smooth it in sculpt mode so that it does not look that bad. Shift and you paint over it, but on sculpt mode. That's it. The way you get only one object, because otherwise Blender will be blending. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Okay. And let's do the mouse there too. The nose, sorry. The nose is merged with the mouse. At least for my cats. My Koukeis usually work like this. Okay, and the tongue. Okay, shall we do? It's probably not gonna be noticeable. Okay. And here for the head, this is the outline, right? Yes. I'm gonna do the little ears. And let's start filling. And improving those little lines too. Let's see. Head fill. Put it under the head. Okay. Select the appropriate color. That could be face fill. And one click. Remember. One click. All right. I don't like the look of that, but probably should work anyway. I will keep building on top of it. Is something under it? Head fill is pretty low. It only understood the tongue there. So that might mean the eyes are not properly closed. We're gonna find out right now. IR fill. Okay, IR fill. Select the eye fill. One click. It is closed. Oh, sorry. I will do the other way, okay? L will be this, and this will be right. All right. Tongue fill. I need to create the material. Just go here, create a new material, make it fill instead of stroke, and select the color you want. That's it. Choose it there. Change the name so you don't get confused. Tongue. And one click. Okay. The thing is, we don't get, I was gonna say, we don't get shadows. We can use the rim effect. Let's see. You go to the magic wand, stroke rim color. Stroke is our drawing, right? Yes. Okay. Mask color is the color it's gonna try to ignore. Rim color should probably be another color, but let's move it until we see an effect there. You have to be in object mode to be able to see it. And probably in this render thingy too. Let's move it. Yeah, there it is. If you don't, can I? It goes to the other eye too. This is useful to create an eye shadow. I like it, but the thing I was gonna ask is, can I do something for the body though? See, would be cool to resize it. What am I? Those are the ears. Those are the ears. You can tell, right? You get like, sorry. Yeah, that Kirby, that Kirby song was a little bit wild. So you get like a copy of your drawing there that you can move to create shadows. Overlay, add. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I need to skip this song. Where are you hiding? Kirby, no. Kirby, no. Okay. We can choose another color, maybe. Blur. Stefan! What happened? Otomame! Otomam scarf! The other day we chose like an orange color and I created a cool effect. But to be able to work in there, maybe I need to choose a different color. Or another mode. Multiply. Yeah. Something like that. But I need to put it where it belongs. Maybe we can do it on the bottom instead of the upper part. It looks cool on the upper part, but let's see. Because maybe the idea, right? The reflection ray in there. Yeah. That's easy to pull off. Easier. The thing is, it's tinting the tongue in there. I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can mask it if you directly choose it there. Mask that color. I wanna mask the pink, the tone of the tongue. Let me turn you off. Select the tongue. Okay. Now we get a huge shadow in there. This is supposed to be a rim light. Not exactly a shadow. Maybe you get a shadow. You get a shadow too. Let's try shadow. Shadow color and the offset too. Object pivot. This is like a drop shadow. But can you make it not a drop shadow, like an object shadow? Let's see. It does not have like a multiply object. Rotation, yeah. But I want you to be on top. Has transparency there, okay. Offset, scale, rotation, okay. What happens if I do object pivot and select the stroke? Okay, that it pivots around that. Makes sense. So this is not what I want. Wave effect. Okay, yeah, now. It is more like a rim light, what I'm looking for. Swirl, wave, shadow, rim, pixelate, glow, flip, colorize, and blur. No, I think we need a rim light. We can add another one. Rim. Can you choose multiple masks? The color that must be kept. would be pretty useful. Cool cat, you like this one? Thank you, thank you. It's a little bit derpy. Yes. Like the owner here. Like the Koukei here. Like the artist drawing. Okay. Some days this is my spirit animal. Most days. Let's see. Rim color. Can put an egg on his... I can put, of course. If the arrows don't work... Ah, okay. If it does not work. Yeah, that's when I'm fried, right? Egg. What happened there? My trigger did something weird to Blender. What? It expanded. What? It's like it... Ah, it closed the viewport, I think. Can I do Control C here? No, I don't think it's gonna work. I need to create a new one. No. It did not. It changed what this represents. That's it. 3D viewport. That's it. I'm back, man. I'm back. Yeah. I am Blender now. Okay. The Blender cat. Hey, it's not illegal. I am Blender. Okay, this works for the eyeshadow. I will keep this, thank you. I will keep this, thank you. And I will do another one. Yeah, okay, because they are stacking. Guys, they are stacking. Oh, it changed the color of the tongue. Maybe I can choose a different color then. I can patch it like that. So don't mask the gray here. Don't mask the gray. And we will choose a darker tone. That's the rim light. And move it up. I don't see anything happening. Blender is illegal. Yeah, Blender. Blender itself is a little bit illegal. Call the police. Call the police. Give me a second. I'm gonna call them. Oh. Police. Blender is acting up. Blender is doing something illegal. I don't see this rim light. Maybe I need to make it darker. Maybe the mask. Let's start from 0, 0. Let's choose a very noticeable color. Overlay maybe. Oh, I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot, man. it was not it was not showing in the viewport. It was like that. Ah, of course, of course. This could kind of work, and you can even key that. The idea is gonna be blue or something. You can do a blue light over there. Keyed. But this is like too high tech for a Koukei. I don't know if I'm able to make this work. Probably. Whoa. Needs to blend a little bit. What happened, Stefan? You're such. It was a police that came after Blender, man. And the law and order. Yeah, we're safe, we're safe. It's not coming for us. Can you scale it? I don't know, this is not exactly working. Yeah. Okay, let's do another rim light for the shadow this time. First of all, let's make sure it is showing. Are you showing? Overlay, mask color. Okay, it's showing over there. Cool. It should be change the mask color to, yeah, okay, now it's affecting. And let's make it a darker tone. It's too dark. It goes nuclear pretty fast. Let me change the methods here. Add. Okay. Now I can choose the color maybe. Ah, not really. Has to be a different method. Regular. The thing is, regular does not have alpha really. Multiply. Make it there, something like that. Great. Okay. Okay. Let's draw the idea. Where is the idea? It is hidden, of course. Need to go to the layers, and let's look for the sketch. Oh, first of all, I need to fix those little eyes. Play with the thickness, because we're gonna start animating, right? Let me hide the sketch, hide everything. Okay, let's make the lines pretty first, playing with the thickness. So, whoa, really lower that strength. Make the middle part of the eye thicker. Maybe the pointy parts a little thinner. Pointy parts thinner for the pupils. And the middle parts we're gonna make thicker. We could zoom, but Koukei be Koukei. Let's see. It works better if you do it like that, like perpendicular to the pixels you want to affect. It's like you are affecting the thickness of only those pixels. It seems to work well that way, right? Like that. That's how you should use it, not this way, right? Can we make it? Yes, because this is Blender. For example, now I think, oh, they look a little bit too tiny, right? So you go to their layer, IL, you can straight up select those pixels, right? Yeah, not in sculpt mode. Let me change to edit mode, L, right? Yeah. Scale C, or scale in general, scale. Oh, are you locked? Scale. Are you locked? Or the magnet is on? Not really. I am in frame 0, maybe I need to move to frame 1 to be in the timeline. Select everything, scale. I don't know if Blender is struggling or if it's refusing straight up. I think it's refusing. This is weird. object mode, select the stroke. That rim light moved for whatever reason. Edit mode. Save. Yeah, thank you. Never hurts to save. Medium point. That's weird. That's weird. Should usually work. Should work. I can always sculpt it, but that's not ideal. Yeah, that's really not ideal. This would be great. Can I do... The layer is not locked. Such a shame. Usually works properly. I don't know what could be happening there. Maybe let's move to another mode. Maybe in the render mode, Blender is suffering a lot. No. Let's see. This is to bend, this is to shear. Not really. Transform fill. Transform grease pencil stroke fill. This is stroke, not fill. Maybe it's because we edited the thickness. You can extrude, for example. But you can modify these dots, right? Not even that. I can extrude from there. No? Unbelievable. Is something locked? AutoKeying is on. Well, let's sculpt it. It's fine, but not ideal. Okay. Let's connect this to let's go to the tongue. It might be connected. Are you really? Smooth? Are you doubled? I need to join this there. With the auto merge feature, they should become one thing. No, because that line is not on the same layer, so they will never become one thing. Okay, that should be legal. What happened to my canvas? Okay, there it is. Let's do the idea reflection. Oh, the pupils can go to the sides and the tongue can stick. But first let's do the let's do the arrow. Afterwards we can do shall I make the head bigger? Probably, right? For better visibility in there in the chat. Yeah, let's move the camera. GUI object mode, sorry. GUI has to be in frame 0 or 1, right? There's a speck over there. It seems to be locked too, for whatever reason. Okay. All right. Let's keep drawing. New material for the idea. Material. Idea material. It's a stroke. A blue stroke. Why are ideas blue? Well, who knows? 0, frame 10. It's not gonna be 10, but we need to start something. Start somewhere, right? Straight up. Now let me create its own layer. Desert banger. Idea. Let's use a straight line. The idea is gonna be an arrow that looks like that. It's gonna be thicker though. No. Okay. Okay, let's move you. Can I edit you? Good sir. And let me lock the sketch layer. Lock, so that I cannot select it by mistake. Are you not the same object? Auto merge. Can I merge at center? You and you merge. M doesn't work for that. Move. MS move. I can put you there. Okay. Select. Is there a way? Smooth merge. Merge. Well, do you understand? I don't think Blender understands. Merge. Select them all. That's a normal vector behavior. Do you think so? I want them to be one thing, man. Merge. No, there's still been different stuff. And I had the option, well, I had the option to auto merge while drawing. Merge by distance here, auto merge. Join the last drawn stroke with the previous strokes in the active layer by distance. You was saying Blender could join this. Yeah. I can go back and redo the line. Let's you make manifold meshes. Yeah. Blender assumes you really know what you're doing. It lets the user... Is this doubled? I have run out of... I will just select this, L, delete. Oh, it was doubled. It was doubled. And now this one is only one. And this is double too. Delete that. Oh my god. Now this is an object, but the separate parts were there still for whatever reason. I will have to clean, well, I will straight up delete this frame. Less work. Okay. So it seems to preserve, it merges both parts, but it preserves the unmerged ones. That is a particular choice, let's say. Okay. Blender is a little bit like this Koukei. Onion skin would be amazing here. Onion skin would be amazing. There. Onion skin. Canvas. No. Let me see. Onion skin. 1 more hour, you're free. What? No, to get fries, right? To get fries. Or you get released early for this weekend. That could be a Omega W, the biggest W you can get. Nah, to get fries, right? For lunch. But you will leave early. Okay. Onion skin. Maybe onion skin. Yeah, in object mode. Okay, okay. Right. In edit mode, I would really appreciate it, but Maybe in draw mode. What? Well, this looks pretty legal to me. Makes impact with the with the subject's reflective brain. And now we have to compress this idea because not everybody can handle this. Maybe only we need to compress this tail. Would be cool to unchunkify it. Compress. I don't know why it shrunk that much. Let me see. Maybe just. Can you do GG? No. No GG. Well, I will play with the thickness. It is fine. Make it tiny. Put it closer. Maybe it's better to sculpt it. I'm gonna sculpt anyway. Let's lock everything else. Okay. That's it. Okay. This has suffered an impact too. I think it's chunkifying a little bit. It's weird that there is no smooth for the chunkify. Okay, let's see. Reflection. Okay. Can I copy this object? Copy. Paste. Oh, okay. Rotate. And chunkify. Be careful. Be careful over there. It's gonna shoot. Can I paste again? Yeah. As I said, onion skin would be very helpful, but for the love of me, I am not able to get it to work. X-ray, no. X-ray is not it. It is theoretically here. Edit grease pencil. Oh, there it is. Amazing. Oh, this is so helpful. So helpful. needs to be a blob, basically, I would say. Oh. Point. And away it goes. Away it goes. Well, I could straight up paste the other one. This one. Paste. What's up? What's up? And it will glow. Maybe it will glow. I like things glowing, but transparency does not. The GIF format does not like it. We have to make sure this is the same exact point so the looping works. So I'm gonna go to the sketch layer and do a perfectly straight line. Okay. Choose another color. know why it's black, but works for me. So yeah, the only thing is it's only gonna exist on frame 24, right? Probably, yeah. Well, we know it works for frame 1. Does it work for the last one? Yeah, I would say so. Could stay. Okay. After the reflection, a little bit of a sheen will display in there to indicate the reflectiveness of the surface. Okay. We can do it with a little square, maybe. Let me create a new material for the reflection. Stroke, white. Let's see. I don't know why can't I see it. It's a line with a white stroke color. Does it have to do with the onion skin? Let's see. I'm in draw mode. What have I touched? What have I touched this time? Maybe, yeah. In which layer am I? In the fills layer. No. Let me create a new layer, whole new layer on top of everything, called reflection. Maybe not on top of the idea one. Okay, there. You'll head to bed, Stefan. Okay, man. Sleep well, sleep tight. Thank you so much for watching as always, and have a wonderful day tomorrow, man. Because you're already in the weekend. Hope you get it to have it. Like, hope you get to be free on the weekend. But if you're not, have a good day anyway, okay? Thank you so much for watching, man. See you around. I'll be here next week from Monday to Friday. Yes. You go eep. Koukei bet and Koukei eep. Let me move to this scene so that you can see. There. Koukei eep and Koukei bet if you're gonna be watching from bed. But yeah, have a good night sleep, man. See you around. reflection. Can do it over there too. Yeah. Reflection fill. Reflection fill material, and white too. What's happening there? Something weird that I'm probably not on the correct layer or something. I'm on the reflection fill layer, yeah. Why is this not working then? Shall I do it there? No. The bucket, refill material. No, fill color, yeah, refill. The reflection fill. I mixed those words in there. But why is it not filling it? It is not locked. I'm in draw mode. I hope I'm not creating 1,000. I really don't get what could be happening here. Okay, that thing is closed, right? Yeah. Can I do it in the same layer maybe? With the fill material. There, okay. Okay, it worked. I cannot squish it because they are only 2 dots basically. Can keep extruding maybe. Okay. Can I select them both? I can do the lasso select with everything locked. Okay. will this work now? Let's unlock it. Oh, but the fill is gonna change, right? Yeah, the fill is gonna change. It's probably better to sculpt it, but I don't know if I sculpt it, will it be able to understand the in-betweens? Okay, and the tongue should be hidden. Tongue opacity 0. The fill. Okay, I need to redo the fill without the tongue. What? The ears are in the tongue layer. Okay, no problem. Edit mode. Take those ears. Both of them. Copy. Go to the head. This is the outline. Paste. What happened? I have a... Okay, just these ones. The ear, the other ear. Copy. paste here. I don't know why it does it like that. Paste by layer. Paste previously copied strokes to active layer or to original layer. And paste strokes to active. Okay, this works, but why does it get rid of the other outline? Okay, I can actually do it by copying the tongue here and the head outline too. Copy both. I'm going to head and paste. Okay. Did that work? I think so. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it acted that way though. So now in tongue, I can delete these two lines that do not belong there. Okay. And I need to redo the head fill because it is actually wrong. It's locked, unlocked. Oh, what is happening there? Well, let's hope. Just lock everything else. Lock everything else, just in case. Okay, select all, delete. Okay, head without the tongue and the tongue fill. Color this. Draw mode, bucket. Face fill. All right. It's important to do that properly because otherwise you will find out while animating and it's not going to be fun. Because it's locked, okay. I want to move these dots. Yeah, like over there. Okay. Moving to the camera. So for frame 1, tongue and tongue fill are not gonna have, yeah, we'll have opacity of 0 basically. Tongue and tongue fill, opacity of 0. Okay, that 0. Okay, that. Okay, it should look, yeah, like that. Okay, now the idea, what's happening here, and that we can keep the eyes for later, but yeah, is that the fill is different in this layer than on every other. So head fill we should delete for every other keyframe. We should clean it because it's better the one we have now. Okay. There. The eyes are changing. It is fine, right? But so we will use that after the idea reflection. There. And the tongue will poke too. Tongue and tongue feel. Let's see. Opacity. Tongue. 1. That's it. And 1. Okay. But we have to hold it until the end, basically. Should happen instantly. No fade outs. No fade in there. There, opacity should be 0. And there, 0 too. Okay. And we should maybe transform it, include a in between. Where it's sort of resized. Okay. Let's use the lasso and do Shift L. Okay. Something like that. Okay. That's it. And let's see if we can hold this for longer. And we will include a blink in the middle somewhere. That's for the head. Okay, head, delete. Okay. This should maybe look like a window more or something. That reflection there. And have an in between for the eyes too. Maybe the head could be dilated a bit. Maybe it's more normal in the beginning and it gets more derpy in the end. When the idea hits, the head can expand to the sides. Let's see. We have transparency here, but we probably should hold until the end to trigger it, because the white background helps seeing things. Helps you to see things. Yeah, let's hold. Okay, back to frame 1. Let's move everything into frame 1 because I'm keeping stuff there in frame 0, and I probably should not. That's because the mouse is probably locked. Yeah, the mouse. And the sketch. The sketch is irrelevant. But the mouse. What else? The sketch, right. Yeah. Okay, let's ignore it then. I guess we can delete the eyes now. They are kept here, right? Yeah. Eyes. Okay, and the head fill, and the head and head fill, I'm gonna unlock the eyes too, probably 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 everything. Yeah, let's unlock everything. I'm gonna select everything. Maybe let me save. Select everything. Resize on the x-axis. Something like that. Okay, but I'm gonna do it here another frame so that I can keep it key to. That's it. So you get a little bit of more normal Koukei. Well, those eyes are a little bit sus. A little bit. He's been having problems there. But, oh, what happens there with the mouth? Okay, we can perhaps delete it until the time is right. The time is right there. And the idea hits. Okay. When the idea hits there, it should start expanding. The head, well, probably the eyes too, right? That's the tongue. expansion of the head and the it is the head and the head fill. Should be over there. Has to go back though to be able to look properly. The eyes too. Maybe create an in-between in here, and for the eyes probably too. Okay. Tongue. Why am I not seeing the keyframe of the opacity there? I'm seeing the changes. It should be there. Let's see. Maybe on the... This is not a shape key. Grease pencil. No. I was looking for a timeline, but here maybe timeline. Not really. Dope sheet. Action editor. Shape key. Can't I see more in here? Okay, I'm seeing more stuff here. Summary. Okay. Oh, we are dual welding here. Let's see. The opacity is on top of everything. Maybe that was the problem. Opacity, there it is. Okay. didn't knew. Let's see. Okay, but opacity, and the tone thingy needs to happen in between. So in there. Before, right? There. There it is. Okay. But hold it for longer. And it has to restart, of course. So needs to go back to the original shape. We can maybe stretch that in time a little bit more. The transformation. Get more in betweens in there. Maybe with 2 or 3 is enough. Okay. And I need a little, maybe one in between to change back to this. From all of this to the other one. But this is gonna be just outside, so we can do the in between there. Okay. I'm doing it one by one because I don't want to do it on all layers, just in case it explodes. It explodes in the sense that it's gonna key something wrong that I will have to delete afterwards. Okay. Pretty cool. The tone thingy maybe can transform with an in-between. Does it allow for it? There. Oh, sorry. Here. And here. Okay. Pretty fun. I need to do something with the pupils and the reflection. Maybe do a window shape in there. Do it later. I need to do something with it. Maybe do it earlier. That did not work. Now I need to work a little bit on that idea thing, the arrow. Make it have a little bit more strength, fix the pupils a bit, do something with the reflection. There's stuff, there's still some things to do, but we're getting there. Okay, okay, okay. Like one of those squishy toys. SmoothBrain. Yeah, let me do something with the pupils. Yeah, probably I cannot. I need to directly edit them. Straight up and Chunkyfy, and a little bit of sculpting, maybe. need to resize. I cannot do it only by chunkifying. Or sculpt. Sculpt will work. Was behaving a bit weirdly, but I think it's because it was not smooth. I hope. Will this work? Yeah. Okay, we can make him cute in the beginning. So we get a papaya song tonight. One is legal, right? You get fries and I get a papaya song. I need to redo this in between, but it's looking good. Has to be in edit mode or in draw mode. Is that a pixel on my screen? It was a speck of dust. Okay. Edit mode. Okay. And I need to. That was it. Okay. Need to shift D all of those. Duplicate them. Bring them here. Shift D. And it's not letting me. Why? Can I do it one by one? Because of the in-betweens, maybe. Because they were calculated with the other one. No problem. Sup. At home computer! Welcome back! Are you? Yes! Enjoy it, man! Enjoy those fries! Today is Friday. Today is Friday. And fries are legal! You know it and know it. And everybody knows it. Yeah, yes. Shifty. Why don't you let me? Yeah. Today we deserve it. Today we do. Nobody can deny it. Why are they locked? They are not locked. Why don't you wanna shift it that? It does it. It's just not updating in real time for whatever reason. Shift D there. Okay. And from here, can you calculate the in-betweens there for me? Maybe there was really an issue there because it's trying to. I think it's trying to do it. Head field. Okay, yeah, then the head field needs to do it. Okay, but for what about the eyes there? Control Shift T. Sorry, I need to be in edit mode or draw mode. It works too for draw mode. I'm gonna change my headphone batteries. Give me a second. starting to beep. Low battery, Koukei, low battery. All right. I'm back. The other day I was asking you if you were listening to music through speakers or something, because at some points I sort of was able to hear like the noise gate opening and hearing a little bit of the music on your, yeah, that's it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it doubles. You try to keep it low. Yeah, and I was trying because I have seen some streamers do it. And I was thinking, how can they make it? I guess it's just a matter of adjusting that noise gate properly, right? You can deal with headphones for a long time. Yeah, they are a little bit annoying on your ears. But well, I just got used to it. If I lived in a place with no neighbors, maybe I will blast my speakers, but I don't do it here. Mic super close to your mouth, noise gate, and low volume. Okay, lots of requirements there, but well, you get a cool experience too out of it. And to improve the arrow thingy. There. It should be squishing there. When the arrow arrives, the squishing should start to happen. But you have the mic away from you to the side. It's more comfy while drawing. I have it to my right, to the side, and I up the game a little bit too much, because you know this mic, right? You have to be very close to it for it to properly work. But I wanted to have a bigger area where I could speak and not be like literally sniffing the mic. So well, that's why some of the background noise makes it in when I open the window or something like that. But it's more comfy to be able to not have the mic directly up to your mouth, basically. The mouse only gets no in betweens. That's why it's instant. There. And the tone needs to happen faster too. The opacity and the transformation. Boss asked you if you were working today and was waiting for updates. The updates that I sent yes. They're using Teams, so things tend to get lost. Or he's just lazy or using his phone. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, this boss. The cool thing is you have the receipts there. You have the receipts. You delivered, man. I can't tell. They can't say anything. You wanna say? I don't know, man. I don't know. This boss, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's see some prize, man. Let's see some prize. Because we have to celebrate. This flipping boss. What the flip? What the flip? Would you look at that? I'm checking the Koukei emotes. Send the police. With three little, how do you call them? Packs of fries. How do you call them? Yeah. If you had 3 arms, you would. You are using both your arms and your tail to munch on those fries. Oh, what's happening there? I think I messed it up. The opacity, and the tone fill. Let me move tone fill. It needs to happen a little bit later than. No, the only thing that's not working is the opacity. But I need to move it to where it should be. Opacity, these two, right? And these are the master frames for the opacity. Needs to happen there, maybe. There. No, even earlier. What? Am I moving the other ones too? I think I might be. No. You love these McDonald's. They are always hot and burn your little paws. They burn your paws. 5 minutes to snuggle Marco. Okay. No, man. Priorities. Marco should always be your priority, man. The other day, Marco was demanding pets on stream. You should stop streaming and deliver. Marco deserves. Even if you are in the middle of an Overwatch. Game. You should stop. And your teammates should understand. Let's see. I'm messing this up. This is the opacity for the tone, right? Yeah. And this should be the master frames, right? For the opacity change. I need to regulate this one too. This one should probably be closer, right? There. Why is it doing it? I should move them all. That's it. Should move them all over there or something. There. Yeah. There. Okay. Why is it staying like that? Is there another opacity frame that I should? Probably not. reflection is happening too early, probably. Reflection and reflection fill. Have I deleted some frames here? I feel like I might have, or maybe I moved them. One. No, this one's stuck behind, basically. They stayed far behind. Let's see. Open, full, close, 0, and this one's different. Maybe I mess it up for this one. I think it should be even thinner than that one, or maybe it should just not exist. But I think there was an in between in there somewhere. Yeah, something is messed up with the arrow too. I think I switch a few frames. Here is the idea, right? Idea goes in. There it should be squished, not directly be a blob there. Maybe I just move that one by mistake. That's more like it. should happen faster. The idea. But we can rescale it. And there, where it contacts, the transformations should start happening. The squishiness. There. Maybe not hold it for so long in there. It stays for too long in there. Those frames are nothing basically. Can I get the onion skin? I always forget how to trigger it. It is there. Okay. Here there is too much consideration in there. we probably need an earlier one. Another frame here. Oh. Too much consideration. Should happen fast. But it needs to start. Yeah, we need to stretch it that it can restart, right? It impacts on the frame 30. That's actually it, but should it be always in frame? Maybe not. It needs to be quick. I don't know. I wanted to create this effect where it was like going from one Koukei to the next, right? That reflection thing does not really work. This is happening too slowly. Too slow, too slow. Get stuck there for a million years. Well, we will have in betweens, right? We will have more frames in there, probably. Okay, now looks like a thunder is hitting him. Okay, well, that's actually more like it. Maybe it needs to happen faster. It's fine that it holds. That should happen instantly. It's the same frame, right? Okay. Okay, that's more like it, and it needs to disappear. So maybe it works even though there is a space in between them. It can take a while for the idea to go from one GIF to the next. Let's see. The reflection is not properly in place, I would say, and maybe it takes too long for it to... Whoa! Salvito
just traded with 3 viewers.
Welcome back! Salvito! How are you doing? How was the stream? What are you doing over there? Are you working on something? Whoa, whoa! So glad to see you back streaming. The animation is so great. I'm working on it. Yeah. Well, I bet you guys, all of you guys know Salvito by now, but if you don't, you should check them out. Give me a second. Salvito, important streamer, very awesome 3D modeler, very talented. Yes. Go check them out. Awesome 3D modeler. You're doing good. Stream was good. Felt strange, but good to be back streaming. Strange in which way? I hope you're... maybe because you weren't streaming for a while and you had to get used to it again. Maybe. Well, And I hope Stella is eating good over there. Yeah. Look at that. Give me a second. I will show you. You have to. I will switch scenes for you to be able to see. Give me a second. Because maybe in this scene they are a little bit bigger. Just in case you don't have 7TV installed. Okay, give me a second. We'll look for Koukei emotes. I'm not seeing the side panel here. No, here. What? Where are they hiding? They are hiding from me. Oh no, here. Sorry. We made quite a few of them. 70p for my channel. Here. I think these are some of them. I'm probably skipping some. Okay, just unused to having people watch your work. Yeah, okay. Stella's eating good. Yes. I actually had to bring her to the dentist recently, but she's healing good. Oh, she had a little issue with her teeth, her chompers. Whoa, would you look at that? So many cool emotes there. We were cooking these days. Yeah. Our computer is over there too. Yes. He's been streaming a lot recently. This whole work week. Well, on his other account, right? At home computer, which is totally a different person. He was streaming there. Yeah. Pretty cool streams. Overwatch streams. Learning CSP too. Yes. He made lots of cat emotes there too. Yeah. Pretty cool cat illustrations. I made static ones. One was the channel points and a cable bowl. Those are not emotes per se. But yeah. The Koukei lurk is a cool one. The Koukei skirt. Those are quality emotes. For some reason I rolled a 20 yesterday. They must look great. Thank you, man. You need to get on top of your emotes. Well, step by step, little by little, step by step. Worst case scenario, you can commission someone, right? But I think it was fun to make them on stream. It is fun to make our own, I guess. This should happen a little bit earlier, probably. So we were trying and figuring out Blender 2D animation, because this is Blender, believe it or not. It's a little bit clunky, but it works. It allows you to use every Blender shortcut, right? This is actually not a canvas, but a camera. It is cool. You're debating if they will be 3D renders or 2D draws, or both. I did the static emotes as 2D drawings, and the animated one I use Blender, but because I cannot use CSP for that, I don't know how to do it, right? Yeah, this is grease pencil. Yes. They are actually 3D objects. And the canvas is a camera. Sorry. There. It's pretty cool. Look, you have here where the squiggly line is, you get all your layers. You have to be careful. It's better if you separate things properly in strokes and fills. You know, make it its own thing, because otherwise you probably will have trouble with interpolations. Blender is still being Blender. It's a little bit picky. And be careful with the refills too. When you fill an area, do it only once. If you need to redo it because you left a little spot in there with your paint bucket, right? It's better to go in there, delete the whole color and redo it again, because otherwise Blender won't understand when you're trying to do the in-betweens. And to make in-betweens, you just, for example, here, I will delete. The in-betweens are the little blue diamonds in there. You place your timeline between the frames you want to do the in-betweens. You can select the layer if you only want to affect one. You go to the main panel, click there to be the active window. You do Ctrl-Shift-T, and that's it. And if you want to do all layers, you change it there. But for this project, I want to be careful when I do the in-betweens. Yeah. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. It works. It works. So glad to see you back. But I won't be able to raid you today because you raided me. What the flip? This is illegal. I'm gonna call the police on you. I was checking these days to raid you, but you were not there. So we had to improvise. Most of the time we didn't raid because we were not that many. Well, yeah, that's illegal. What the flip? The police. You had to end to make dinner. Okay. You get to it. And today, just in case you didn't know, it is Friday. So fries are allowed. Fries are legal today. Enjoy it. And with that said, you will go. Okay. Pop cat Koukei fries. Oh no, I was not typing. Unbelievable. Pop cat Koukei fries. Oh no, I had cap locks in. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Enjoy your meal, man. See you around. We probably need to do something with the eye so that it can loop. This in between was calculated for that, right? Yes. IL fill, IR fill, Shift D, put them over here, delete these ones because maybe this was only done, right, it was done, we were not resizing. Delete these in betweens and recalculate them. Ctrl-Shift-T, 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 Ctrl-Shift-T. Okay. Wait, you get an in between there. And for the tongue, we could do it too. Oh, there is an issue there with the opacity. I need to move the opacity keyframes. This earlier. There. There you go. Oh, why is that happening so late? Tone and tone fill. I moved them for whatever reason. There. Okay, that's better. And I need to try to fix it here. So that will be tone and tone fill. Shift D. Delete this too. Okay. And recalculate that. Control Shift E. Control Shift E. So that it's not doing it. Ah, it's because of the opacity. I should copy this too, actually. No, this is opacity. This is a real one that I need to copy. And this in between, it's interesting to copy too. So I should copy this first. Maybe I can delete all of this. Amadame. Shift D. It's weird that it's holding without me. Usually have to do it like this. Okay, and that one too. And the next one is the first one. The first one, yeah, it's actually that one, but with zero opacity. Right? Yeah. Because this corrects for it. Okay. Cool. Okay. Shall I make it squish from top to bottom? I think probably. That's probably the case. And that will actually affect oh no, that will actually affect everything, but we already have the keyframes in place, so I will save before destroying anything. Select everything but the idea and the reflection, maybe. Here when the impact occurs, there. Here I need to select almost everything. Shift C, squish. to recalculate the frames. And the idea should not be affected. Definitely. Lock it. Oh, Shift C. Squish. And recalculate right. The in-betweens for the eyes. And for the mouth and head fill. Can I do? You only get one active layer, so patience. At least it's automatic and works most of the time. Could happen faster maybe. Okay, we need to recalculate the position probably of the tongue. There's tongue and tongue fill. Okay. There. That could work. That needs yeah, I need to move that one. Or recalculate it with moving this one, right? That's the more sensible thing to do. Okay, Shift L, Shift L, Shift L, Shift L. There, okay. And in between this recalculating, Control Shift T, Control Shift T. Okay. The same for the last one because I copied those frames there. What's happening here? Okay, there is an extra keyframe here. It probably does nothing. Right. Here too. Keep it squished. And maybe it should actually recover. maybe it should actually recover sooner. Let's see. I think everything got keyed here, but for no reason. Maybe we can move this closer then. But I need to rekey the opacity here for the tongue. Shift D. Whoa. Shift D. Shift D. Okay. Okay. Not bad, but the reflection can end earlier. It needs to hold because otherwise you are not able to tell what's happening there. But maybe it can happen before. Yeah, let's change the music because I'm gonna get TP. It should probably be resized too when everything changes. he can have it. Well, he's normal, basically. Okay, I will move it a little bit to the side then. Okay. Shifted. Shifted. Okay. Shifty. Okay. Sure. So maybe he can have it even in the beginning. Something like that. Maybe make it more like a window or something. Or change the color a little bit. So that's not that smooth. It is a SmoothBrain, but feels like maybe that needs to happen earlier, because it felt to me like he was trying to, he's crouching and hiding from the arrow instead of being hit by it. Felt a little bit like that. So like he crouches a little bit. Maybe it needs to happen faster. The idea there, idea. That whole impact thing. It's locked, sorry. Maybe we can move everything. Let's see. Let's create in-betweens for this. there is nothing in the beginning, right? So edit mode, copy the arrow, paste. Sup. Twitch is being weird. The sites are disappearing again. Somebody stop the juniors. Somebody stop the juniors. What are they doing? I really don't know. But yeah, they implemented weird changes sometimes in the past, right? I don't actually remember exactly what they did, but they did something weird that did not. Nobody needed that, and they did it. It was a aesthetic change, but I don't know. Maybe they need to justify some positions in the company. I don't know. Control Shift E. Let me use the full passepartout because otherwise we get to see that arrow move. Where is it hiding? I think it is in render, right? Not only that, but no, in the camera, sorry. Camera. It was on the camera, in the actual object. Here, object, you have to go into the green camera itself. Object, camera, green camera, camera, viewport display, passepartout, there. That way you don't get to see what's out of frame. It really hits. Boom. Stays there for a while. The squeeze could be... It jumps from here. Point. The squeeze could be even stronger, to be fair. Doesn't let me zoom out more. Let me use the transparency there, render, film, transparent. Doesn't need to hold for more time. Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps we need to move the master frames. Maybe I could make the ball get bigger while it's holding there. Great animation. Thank you. It's fun. If you cannot tell, I'm having fun. Just in case you were not picking it up. Yes, it is pretty fun. But something feels off, right? Something feels off. It is not as great as it could. If you're able to pick on something, well, the reflection, I should probably make it look like a window or something, so that you're able to turn more easily. That's a reflection. Or change the color or something. Head can go down a bit more, right? It goes down, but it should go down more, right? Look. It gets squeezed a bit, but it should be squeezed more, even more. That's not down. It gets resides on the z-axis a little bit. You mean GC down? Or resize more on the z-axis, right? The whole head shifted down a few pixels, okay. The thing is, the idea should go with it, probably, right? Boom, boom. Okay. So that's the finishing frame for all of that. Save, first of all. Select everything. The knowledge is heavy, but this is fine if you want to finish it. Yeah. The knowledge, you mean the idea, right? I am reflecting a lot. Yeah. This, you don't want that inside your head. That should be avoided at all costs. It needs to be reflected, right? Yeah, you need to reflect that. Oh, you don't want that on your head. Imagine if you get to store all of those little blue balls in your head will be ultra heavy, man. What the flip? Better reflect that. You better reflect that. Oh my god, unbelievable. You better reflect that. Oh my god. I need to calculate the in-betweens for that. And only do it in this frame. I want the entire thing to shift. Think. Okay. I think I just moved everything down, right? I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, I feel like I moved everything down. What? It was correcting things there. And that's why you save before doing these things. It's only a matter of moving it a little bit up, let's be honest. But okay. Maybe it was working. And when I push it down, it gives the impression of staying in place. It does not go up anymore, right? I think that's what we corrected with it, with pushing it down. But then it should go even farther down, right? I think that's the case indeed. So only a few frames, there's a small bump. Yeah, it's gonna be all these frames. Need to recalculate them. When I recalculate them, let's see. Before I moved it down just enough that the movement made sense, but it felt like it was staying there on the floor. It was not going even farther down. And I think it might happen again. So you are probably going to be able to see what I mean. Let's see. There. It might be a little bit more than before. There it gets pretty squished. The only thing is that now the arrow is doing the motion the arrow is making is like has a little curve in there. Maybe you need that, but maybe you don't. It is straight until it bumps in there, then it goes and pushes. Well, it goes to the front and pushes down. It really squishes it. And pew, pew, gets reflected. Might be okay if you delete the key. For the idea, or which one? I think it might be okay. Animation does weird things sometimes. Not weird, unintuitive things sometimes. Need to rekey that and move this one. Or well, maybe they are intuitive for animators, but not for a Koukei. I can tell you that. As I said, I don't have the best intuition for animation. It's hard for me to notice mistakes and things of the like. If you want to try, select the eyes and shift them over 1 or 2 frames. This will add a lag to the hit. Okay. Okay. The movement down of the eyes, you mean? Okay. I will check it out. Control Shift T. There. Sorry, Control Shift. Oh, my bad. Here for this one, Control Shift E. Control Shift T. Okay. Maybe the tongue and the tongue filler, the layer should be under the mouse. Okay, that's better. Shift the eyes a few frames. The movement of the eyes to the front to add a lag, you mean? Oh, that's cool. It's like the head starts squishing first and then the eyes, like those little those little tiny squishy toys whose eyes pop up when you squish them. It's cool, it's cool. Might not matter because the down hit isn't that great. Usually people get hit, then their body reacts. Yeah, like the skin and the fat take a little bit more time to move, right? Solid goes first and then pulls the rest. And things shake too. Move it more. Let's see. That was too much. Maybe not. I need to make that work. And that is not working because tongue and tongue feel. Need to be moved there, probably. That one works, that one works. That one does not, actually. Ah, I was moving the mouse too. That's why. There. Exaggerate the motion. The arrow thingy might not work exactly like that, but it could bounce a bit when recovering. That would be pretty professional if it wobble like yellow, like something like wagga wagga wagga. A little recovery movement there. Let's see. Yeah, it is not exaggerated enough, right? It's not great when you let it play. It needs to be bigger, it needs to be more exaggerated probably. Or maybe the head needs to be a little bit more normal before getting squished. It needs the bounce back. Yeah, that's for sure. Coming back to normal. You need to overshoot it, right? Needs to go farther. Don't know why do we have so many keyframes here. Okay, that's fine. As a final one, this. Are they locked or something? No, shifting. Okay, but we need to make it wobble a little bit. But you are already at 60. Yeah, we can rescale things probably. I need the idea to... There it should start playing in the other one. Otherwise it's gonna be... Well, maybe it is out of frame for a bit. I don't know if this will work with multiple of them. Yeah, but it needs to be more exaggerated. Let's try it. Make the bounce back past 60, then rescale it. Okay. Yeah. Understood. I can move more things to the back, or maybe, I don't know. You think that sort of works? Needs to be more exaggerated, that's for sure. But, well, let me expand my boundaries here. Okay. Maybe I need to do scale everything. Then move this closer. Let one for the interpolation. This should be probably okay. Same here. This should be tinier. I don't know why I'm selecting that exactly. Okay, but calculate the in-betweens. Can I do all layers? Will it explode? We will delete if we don't need something in there. We can delete it. Needs to be more than scaling like that, up and down. Maybe needs to switch between these states, not that random scale up and down. I don't know, or maybe it needs to happen quicker. Let's see, without, I don't know, it happens so quick, so fast. I don't know why those are switched. Maybe it can wobble again. Yeah, okay, that's better. You can remove 5 or 10 frames in the front and make space for the wobble. Okay. Yeah. There nothing is happening. Until frame 10, nothing is happening. Yeah, that's for the best. I don't know what are all those keyframes for. The idea. Nah, it's still working. Yeah. I said before expanding the timeline. So it's not that crazy. So I think I deleted the first idea keyframe. Let's see, what can I get? Oh, can get rid of 8 keyframes more. Amazing. Need to fix the opacity or something with the tongue, right? I think it's the opacity. I need to move it more to the front. Isn't this the opacity? I shifted. And if you want more space, make a window on the left side and put the animation window there so you can see all your keys without scrolling down. Oh, like another animation, or you mean a whole 3D viewport over there, right? With all the keys, that's bigger, right? Yeah, I get it. Well, this is not terrible. There are not that many things to key. That's a whole view over there. It's not that criminal. And we need to see him like that because it's gonna be a tiny emote anyway. So this is not criminal. Okay. Let's see. The opacity. This is 0. Yeah, and this is 1 for the tongue. There. Should be there. I don't know why it's selecting the reflection too. Only need these ones. You. The opacity only. Okay. Okay, that happens because these are not where they should. Okay. It's lacking power. Why could that be? No, we have not rescaled the idea, basically. So it was always lacking power. Squish should be more exaggerated and should hold there. Let's see. We can make it 10 at 60. And we're even lacking. We can introduce more things in there. Should probably stay squished for longer. Or something. It's like an impact. That might be too much. Stretch the wobble. Yeah, we can make that. Perfect. And this will be the first frame again. It's a little bit too hyper there. Too much wobbling. I duplicated it. Yeah. Ah, you mean stretch it. Yeah, you meant stretching it. Scale 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be a way to scale this properly, man. You can do it. Scale and choose a number. 2, 1.5, whatever, right? Because otherwise you start getting those little shifts in the frames. Okay, I don't hate it. Maybe it could be like a tiny bit faster, but there is an issue there with the scale of the reflection. that reflection is not wobbling. You don't know if it is Lord accurate. He's not orange. Well, yeah, he's not an orange cat. But he a bit of a dummy too. Needs to be more exaggerated. More exaggerated. He's made out of yellow. I need to squish it more. Something. Something needs to happen there. More squishing, more stretching. I guess this is animation for you, right? You need to commit, Koukei, commit. So maybe make him more normal in the beginning. I think this might affect my feel. Can redo it though. Shift L. Ah no, perfect. Past Koukei was cooking. Yeah. Well, we have to recalculate all of this. Don't waste your time here because we're gonna be squishing it even more. Squish. So maybe we can lower that even more. Or maybe this is enough, but sorry. Ooh. Only for the active layer. go back, but to the new position. Are these different though? That should be the normal one. So 50 there. They could be further apart. I don't know, I think I like... I don't know. I don't really like this face 100%. This might be a little bit more fun, even though it's not really cute. Here the movement is more exaggerated. I guess that works better, but maybe I can do it from the other. For the other expression too. Just go a little bit more crazy with it. I just need to go a little bit more crazy there. Let's see. try, instead of making it linear, the in-betweens, I will try exponential. Let's see if we can. All layers, automatic, linear, cubic, exponential, quadratic. Ah, you can get bounds even. Wow. That's cool. Maybe you can get the bounds like this. But it needs to be squished more. I don't know what's happening here. Ah. Poor thing. Maybe I went a little bit. Maybe maybe it's a little bit too much. Kinda works though. I need to be careful with that. Maybe we need to correct the shooting of the arrow, right? The idea. Because it really goes there, impacts and goes down on purpose. On purpose there. to really squish it. There. That pushing motion, I don't know if it should be there. Maybe, I don't know. This could work. To reposition the tongue. Yeah. But the idea needs to come back up from there. No. Nope. But yeah, I need to move the trajectory or something. Okay, let's reposition the tongue. What's happening here? make it tinier. Let's see. Better, I guess. Thank you, thank you. I will export it. Maybe it is not perfect, but it is good enough, I would say. At least for today. It is good enough for today. Yes, yes. I need a fresher mind to keep improving on it. Okay. Let me do film transparent. Less time too. You're getting better at this. Thank you, thank you. That's what I do this every day. That's why I do it this every day. To get better, to go stronger, to become a pro in the end. Yes, yes. So that I can provide you with the things you would like to have. Being it cool emotes, 3D waifus, 3D VTubers, 3D VTuber waifus, lots of jiggle physics, cool models, 2D illustrations, you name it. You name it. I would suggest planning out your animations, kind of like storyboard, the pre-production. Probably, right? That's why real animators do. Yeah, probably. Blender is so fun like this, and you can do a lot, you can rescale, you can move things around, you don't have to redraw everything, because would you look at that, for example, when we did the first animation, and I decided that I don't really like it because it didn't squish a lot or anything, right? If you have drawn every frame by hand, what do you know? What do you do now? You have to redraw everything again. Redraw everything. That's so painful. This way it is very fun to iterate. But yeah, if you pre-plan right, if you do the pre-production right, you should be faster in the end, probably. This is fun. Would I say like it is my thing or that I would want to become an animator? I'm not sure about that. Maybe. I have a lot of fun with this. Let's not use tags or create boxes, but I don't know. Animation. Animation takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work and it's hard to do properly, but it is very fun too. It is very fun. Yeah, probably. Maybe that's right. Maybe if I have to do this for a client, maybe it's not that fun. When you have to draw baby shark. Oh no. Baby shark. Yeah. Yeah. And it is not well paid. Animation is not well paid. To be fair. Listen to. Oh no. Not every day. Not every day. Not in a loop. You can do it. You can do it for a bit. It is fine for a bit. But yeah, not to work on an animation loop eternally, right? So viewport render animation. Viewport render animation. Okay. Open resolve. Okay. How are you doing over there? Are you surviving? You said that was your task for today. Fine, yeah. Big surviving. We're doing big surviving here. You love to see that because there is not that much left. We can make it. We're gonna make it. Yes. Let's see. Gonna check those frames. Put them in a separate folder. Doing the lifestyle picture. Okay. Lifestyle for the last. Oh. It rendered from. I'm not sure that render was. Let me check how many. Which one is the first frame? Can you see the arrow in the first frame? Ah, yeah. So maybe it was indeed a proper render. Waiting for the boss to realize tomorrow you're off and he needs the sign door. But he hasn't been around or responded to your replies in this morning. Yeah, you told him that you sent the file yesterday, actually. But, well, I mean, he might be busy. He has lots of companies, I don't know what to say. 59 items. I'm lacking one here. Viewport render animation. Okay. Let me check if it's fine now. Yeah. Okay. So many, about 430 might you might hear from him, sorry. About 4:30, so half an hour before leaving he cannot and maybe us, so maybe at about there, so half an hour before leaving he's gonna tell you, hey, at work computer, did you boss, I need the weekend is waiting for me. The weekend is waiting. I cannot let me go. Cannot make him wait, man. The weekend is waiting for me. Let me open result. See the folder of folders. No, the new one. Where is it? Isn't it called 10? New folder 10. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Oh, it's even. It's new folder 11. Where are you hiding? New folder 11. Ah, here, in plain sight, as usual. Let me show you resolve. I need to add toggles for the programs, but sometimes it might be no. But yeah, I think I need to. They might not work sometimes. That could be true. Need to delete that. Delete that. Timelines, yeah, we'll keep those. Okay, edit. Okay, let's zoom out. Select them all. Change the duration of the clip to 1 frame. Edit gaps. Delete. Okay. That should be it. Okay. Let me open Chrome and 7TV. There it is. I will export the scene. Okay, should be here. look. No, it does not have alpha. I will export it with the alpha. Okay, render. Okay, does it look good now? Yes. Okay. Let me rename it to SmoothBrain or Smooth. Okay. Upload. Let's hope it goes faster. It probably will be faster than that. No Koukei this time. SmoothBrain. Okay. SmoothBrain. There it is. Add it to the channel. That should be it. Might be a little bit slower than it should. Let me refresh my chat. It's not working yet. We might need to wait till the next stream for it to work. There it is. It's working. Will it work in this scene? There it is. Ah, the the shine is actually not that bad in that tiny thing. Can I do like... Will that work? If I do a lot of them, will they concatenate properly? Well, not really. Because there is a little bit of time there when nothing is happening, right? But well, it kind of conveys the idea. And you actually get to see something in the tiny tiny mode. Okay, cool. SmoothBrain works. So let me go to CSP and update it. All right. Close Resolve. Save Blender. Open CSP. All right. SmoothBrain. Success. SmoothBrain is smoothing. Smoothing fine. Wiggle. Ooh, wiggle. Oh, wiggle seems dangerous. Wiggle is a dangerous animation to make. Chat is going on the other channels, but the videos keep stopping. Twitch is lagging or something is up. Okay, in the like when you check a bot, there is something weird going on in there. Like it doesn't properly load. They might be trying new things, man. And there is a theoretically there is a saying in programming, and they say never roll updates to production on Friday. Never roll to production on Friday. Never roll to production on Friday. Never do it, because the best guys on your team are gonna be chilling like a billion on their house at home, right? And the interns are not gonna be able to manage the crashes and the pain. The image is stopped, but I hear your audio and chat is normal. Are you kidding me? Let me check. Oh! No? No. I have a little window open with Twitch on the side, and I'm able to properly... I'm moving there. Okay. Thankfully, my frames are making it there. So it's Twitch is acting up. But the stream is working. Okay. So SmoothBrain finished. Taking notes or wiggle? Yeah, I think today I have Blender brain. I don't know if I will be able to finish them though. Maybe. Could be your side, but your audio is perfect. Oh, thank you. And no, well, I'm glad that you're able to hear me, at least. That's something. And if you are working, maybe that's enough. You don't need to look at all the action. Just look from time to time. Does it update or something? Hope it's not related, but the... Oh, yeah. I have seen it in an Asmon video. Well, I was about to sleep, I think. Or this morning. I didn't look at the video, but I heard the audio between snoozes. Something, yeah, they were attacking the capital city. How do you say it? It's capital city, right? Tehran. They were attacking. Oh, yeah, like, okay. Oops. I don't know, man. I don't know if they need to go that far. I mean, I can understand a few things, but never. I don't think it justifies an attack, man. What the flip? You can defend yourself, but bombing their capital city, that might be too much. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to talk politics. No. Let's wiggle, guys. Let's wiggle. Wiggle. Okay. How do I wanna wiggle though? Let me save CSP. Open a new Blender file for 2D. Okay, here I am. References. I'm gonna do the thing keys. I like the PP emote, the PP lop emote, but I'm not gonna yank it. I'm not gonna yank it. I will do something different. FPS. 60. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, first of all, I sketch on the lines, I guess. Layer. Let's see. What can we do for the wiggle emote? Should be a Koukei probably screaming a lot and wiggling a lot. But a lot should be wiggling there. Not only this could be fun, right? My hands like wiggling like wiggling like snakes or whatever. That's one option, but maybe my tail too. Everything can wiggle. Maybe. That's one option. Maybe I can lower the head to like there. And make the tail to wiggle. The mouth is probably gonna be open over here. Big screaming. Wow. Wiggle! Wiggle! Maybe eyes open too. Maybe I can be looking from one side or something. Be a little bit rotated there. Let's see. Let me get another color. We can have multiple wiggle emotes. I think we might need a few wiggle emotes. Because in this channel we appreciate the wiggle. Sorry, stroke should be stroke, no, feel. Okay. Maybe my face could be rotated or something. This does not actually completely work. Right? It is weird. This blender feature is a little bit, or I don't fully understand it. You could say too. Free wiggle, free wiggle. You should be able to create from here. To create materials from here. Could be a nice touch, Mr. Blender. Friday wiggle, wiggle, wiggle for everyone. So you can modify the materials but not create them. Me no like. Me no like. No. Oh, Shift F. So difficult to erase here. Do I have to? No. Yeah, it's weird. Blender be blending. And you need to, well, you need to do it perpendicular to that surface. We might be able to see fangs. This is a huge shout. need to be careful here so that it's readable. That's gonna be difficult to erase, but well, guess you get the idea. Yes, let's just not and start drawing there. Still don't know if to keep him with the eyes shut or a little bit open or very open. We'll see. Let me change the music. lots of layers. Okay. Let me activate merge by distance because I don't want surprises of that kind. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Head. The head field though. No, in head I need to do the ears too. That's a classic Koukei mistake. Forget to do the ears. Okay. Well, I will merge it manually. Okay. Oh no. Well, it's not the end of the world, but I made it in head field. Edit. Yeah, and I don't know why it does this, but you need to copy the ears and the head contour too before pasting into head, or for us, for some reason it deletes your previous. That's the new one. Or maybe it is not doing it. Maybe not. Maybe not. So let me go back then. It was too chill. Paste there. Okay. Okay, it's working. I need to delete them from head field, and that's it. Okay. I did it the other way around. Lock it. Delete. Okay. All right. Now we're back. Head field. Let's yeah, let's fill everything. That way we don't have to redo it in the future. Doesn't work. Okay, that's it, but on this layer. Okay. Arm L. Take a wiggly line. Let's start wiggling. Okay, I will close it here. Do the pause separately. Okay. Arm L fill. Solid fill. Need to get rid, I think. I need to, yeah. So for it to work, you need to get rid of everything that's sketch in there because it confuses Blender. Okay. Arm. Same thing. To be fair, we could even copy this one. Are they gonna be parallel? Are they gonna be flipped? Who knows? I'm not choosing the best spots to finish my curves. That one is because it is not the best arm. So maybe if this one is better, I will keep this. I will see. Where is the line there? Will that merge? Need to edit that. The good thing is now we can, if we need to edit the fill or whatever, because they are properly isolated, right, on their own layers, it should be easy to do. Why is it not? They might not be connected. I was trying to smooth them. But I think they are not connected. Well, I think that would do, right? Wind that there. Okay. Now can I sculpt you? Yeah. Now they are merged. It's affecting her face too. Now that it is locked, it should not. It really does not want to move this part. Doesn't seem to like it a lot. The rest seem to react properly, but this thing here, not the best. We should probably just do one. Keep one of these. Maybe flip it or something. Because otherwise we're gonna be suffering to animate it. I probably can copy them. You can also duplicate the layer if you want, I guess. Copy. Arm R, arm L. Let's see. Paste. Paste. Okay. Can I flip you by resizing you like S, X, -1? Okay. I love Blender sometimes. And I shall do the same for the tail, basically. Delete this one. The otherwise might be cooler to do it another way, but it's gonna be painful. Oh, I'm deleting lines from the sketch. Okay. Copy and tail, paste. Move it there and rescale it. Rescale on the x-axis -1. Maybe that way it looks a little bit more different. Okay. Tail. Okay. For the pose, tail fill. Oh. Then what have I duplicated? I have duplicated the fill. I might have. The fill and not the... Yeah, and not the outline. Okay, no problem. Arm L. Edit. That's the outline. Copy. Copy. Arm R. Well, I will do it here on the fill because arm R fill. SX -1. Okay. Change the names. little bit more energy in there. Well, this is actually not very energetic, but it's a little bit cooler. Now we can change, I don't know, to the Aricus soundtrack to get energy. Copy. And tail fill, paste, sx minus 1. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I will leave you with this one for a little while. Okay. We're gonna listen to the banger playlist in a while. Now maybe. Let's switch. What is that? What exactly? The music. The music, you mean? Or the banger playlist? The music is from Freeran. It is Freeran soundtrack. It's pretty cool. But maybe I was worried it was gonna be too low energy for now. Reminds me a bit of Ireland, this music. Okay. Where is my... There it is. Okay, I'll yellow fill. Sorry. New material. Wow. I'm gonna change it, guys. It's a beautiful soundtrack, but I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna eat if I keep something. If I keep hearing it for long, listen to it. If I keep listening to it for longer, right? This is also chill, but it's gonna transition into bangers. So It's hard to find a balance with the music. Yeah. Yeah. You have experienced it. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm gonna jump to there. Maybe I could have chosen others, but it's fine. Where did I put that mouse? In which layer? Might be here. I might have not. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, maybe. I should have skipped that one. Sorry. This is more for everyone. What is that? Are you winning at work computer? I was trying to look for the Chainsaw Man opening, but I'm not seeing it. No, there it is. I'm drawing a ghost in a way. Ooh, spooky cat! Spooky wiggly cat! Ah! Screaming to free the wiggle! Wiggle for everyone! Wiggle! Wiggle! It's gonna be wiggling like crazy. But we need to get there. Okay. Where is your mic volume picking? What is my volume picking? It's a little bit low, maybe. It's between 30 and 25. Now I will. Now it is what it should be. I lower it a little bit sometimes when now it's between minus 20 and minus 15. I lower it a little bit when I open the window. Yeah. Now it is just into the yellow. Just barely into the yellow. But before, if I keep it high, right, a lot of noise from the outside gets into the audio. I think it's might be bad for you. Yeah, sorry. Maybe it was a bit too low. My bad. On the bot, only my voice stays, so maybe I will be able to fix it. Pick yellow and keep the music under. That's it. And maybe I had the music a little bit high before. It was in the green, but between minus 35 and minus 30, something like that. Might be a little bit high. But yeah, voice in the first lot of the yellow, right? Minus 20, minus 15, something like that. It's fine. Yeah. And I have a lot of compression, so it's difficult for me, or impossible basically, to get it into the reds. The only bad thing is that when I scream, you don't really notice that I scream. If I get scared or something, it will never pick. It will sound like if I was talking normally. The good thing is I can talk pretty low and it boosts it up, so I can talk low and not hurt my voice a bit. Last time I did them without feeling. worked okay. But because they were thin. Oh. Okay. Missing the pause. I think that's it. So many layers. So many layers. It might seem like the poor kitty is in a little bit of despair, but we can fix that. Oh no. Now that we are a little bit of Latin America streak. Where can I see through? Yeah, quick moment. Everybody loves it. Everyone loves it. Hmm. This maybe I should have done 3 curves or so. Well, I can sculpt them, but it's fine. Oh. Big bad. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? It's just a click. But oh, and they were on the same layer. Ultra illegal. Our computer is having fun over there. Yeah, you know it. Half an hour if you are willing to do the full shift. If you are escaping earlier, 15 minutes. Nine. Are you gonna be streaming today? Yes, that was the idea, right? I will be a full 40 hours. Okay, pretty cool. So why is that? You had to... You entered earlier this week or something. You might get some food first. Yeah, man. Please, chill. I mean, get home, chill, have dinner, take it easy, take a shower if you want before the water gets cold, that sort of stuff. Pet Marco a lot. 3. You enter a little bit earlier then. Let me see. You wanted, you liked Buttercup by Neuro. The only one you like. Okay. Morning, lunch, or wake. That's how you make it up. Not really allowed. Well, it's fine. Try to keep it for a while. Or try to find something in the main world, but don't do something that you could regret. Yeah. I mean, it's fine, but don't go. Take it easy. You'll try to keep it clean. Okay. Clean cut. Well. So the colors are there too. That's not ultra legal, but oh, it's Pofill. Oh. Yeah, I'm making dumb mistakes now. I'm in that territory here. Shell is not streaming. He was gonna make dinner, but I thought he might. Well, they might. Sorry, I always F it up. Yeah. No shall be rating. No shall be streaming. Sorry, I am checked out. Give me a second. Well, I'm cooked, not checked out. Yeah, you should rate people even if it's small amount. You think so? Let's go looking. Let's go look for somebody small. Somebody who's doing art. Small. Look, people making emotes too. Let's see what they are making. Any cat people? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I should have checked for cat people, to be honest. That's a cool way to get the cookie rate. But I don't know. I saw somebody making emotes. Let me see. Let me look real quick if there is some cat making emotes. That could be the ultimate. No, I think we should have to settle for person doing emotes. Okay. Well, we made it, man. We made it till the end of the week. Yes. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you so much for watching. On Monday, we'll keep working. Thank you, man. It's always a pleasure to stream for you and keep working on the channel. Yes. We're gonna go rate a little person here that's making channel emotes, it seems. What? Maybe some of them are a little bit sassy. I don't know. Let's see what we find. 6 to 7, you'll be on. Okay, I will be looking for the notification. Okay. At home computer is gonna be streaming today, guys. You should check him out. Probably. Yes. Sorry for the shout out. Well. Let's go. Let's prepare this little raid. Yes. On Monday we'll let's keep doing emotes until we're done with them. We should finish projects. Let's go. Thank you so much for watching.